right, hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see you all on this, what is it, Tuesday? Tuesday. On this lovely Tuesday. Excuse me, I'm kind of sick, so I'll try to speak as much as I can, and once I can't, we'll just switch over to text, but we'll start with voice channel at least. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 2. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Hi, Mr. Vicky. Yeah, I'm sick today. Hey, Chai? How do you want me to pronounce your name? Welcome. It's good to have you. Where are you from? What are you studying? Thanks, Abby. You like my shawl? It's a blanket. I think my mom got it, like, when I started at university and undergrad, like, years and years ago. I still use it. It's really nice. I'm like hot and cold today. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside or 85 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And I'm like shivering and also burning up. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm wearing the blanket instead. Hey, Olivia, 8 out of 10. Nice. Where, Mr. Blanket? I just took it off for a second. I'm like burning up now. 8 out of 10. Nice. Studying chem. Nice. 4 out of 10. Fair. Are you still working on that book, Abby? On that reading? It's not Chai. Okay. Is it Chi? I gotta study. I have an exam in 2 days that I'm gonna fail if I don't study, so we're here. I'm burning up right now. I just turned the AC back on. It's a classic. Oh no, I'm sorry, Amelia. Yeah, there's something going around the States right now. My entire family was sick all weekend. I was literally hiding in my room because I knew I had an exam this week, and I was like, let me just hide in my room so that they don't get me sick. And I was good all weekend. And yesterday on stream, I started crashing out on stream because I could feel my throat starting to give. This morning, I couldn't even talk. I've been like turmeric, honey, everything, Tylenol, the works just to get functional. And we're functional now. And I can at least speak now, which is good. Somewhat, until my voice gives out later. Yeah, whatever's going around the States is not fun. All of my siblings are sick too. They just started high school a couple of weeks ago, so they're getting whatever's over there. And it was inevitable. I was just hoping it could come off after. Do I speak Urdu or Punjabi? Neither very well. I understand both fluently, but I don't speak them. Not very well at all. An inspiration. I don't know if it's inspiration or out of desperation. Beacon of hope. Oh, no, it's not AI, Mr. Vicky. I coded it myself. It's just a generic bot. See it in my eyes. My eyes are dry. I don't know what you're seeing in there. Mischief in it. Thanks, Chi. Appreciate it. Where are you from? What are you studying? Welcome. Good to have you here. See mischief in his eyes. It's so funny because that was like, if you look at some of my toddler and baby pictures, you would have, like, that was the only glint in there. Was you knew that kid was always gonna get up to trouble. He did a lot of trouble. Trust me, he did. But that's the fun of it, right? What's life without a little mischief? Communities inspired by these are like, I can't tell if this is like trolling behavior or if this is a compliment, but I appreciate it if it's a compliment. If it's a troll, it's working very well. Oh, dang, your husband's talking about you're finished. Nice. Also wanting to go to med school. Nice. Where are you guys living right now? Good luck in your med school journey. Yeah. Head is spinning, trying to memorize swallowing muscles. Oh man, there's so many. I had to do head and neck anatomy last year. I don't remember the majority of them. I think the only thing I can remember are your like bugger muscles and your masseters and like the, what's it called, the longus and medius here, and I forgot the names of them. That's crazy. Good luck. When's your exam, Amelia? You have matriculations. I hope to get to med school. Good luck. Sophie's inspired by you. Sophie's your dog? Question mark, Abby? I'm trying to remember. I mean, he did. I don't get into that much trouble anymore. Well, I don't get into as much trouble anymore. Oh, you're serious. Aw, thanks, Abby. I appreciate it. I try. Genuinely, you guys inspire me as much as I inspire you. I wouldn't get my work done if it wasn't for y'all either. Trust me. I've tried now. It doesn't work anymore. I've Pavloved myself into this. Oh, and Finland. Dang, Finland sounds awesome. I wanted to visit the Nordic countries. My grandfather worked in Norway and Sweden and Denmark for a while. I don't know if he worked in Finland. I should ask him. My dad was born in Sweden. I was actually gonna go visit all of those Nordic areas after I finished university a couple years ago, but I didn't. I I saved up money and then I asked my friends if they wanted to go, and they were like, you know, Amar, what the heck? This trip is like several $1,000s. You're the only one who spent time to save up money for this. So I was like, oh, probably should have planned it out earlier, right? Never grow long hair. You know, I like my long hair. You know, it's so funny because I have such mixed opinions. I get such mixed opinions on the long hair. People love it or hate it when I have the long hair. So many people, so many of my friends get so sad whenever I cut my long hair. I kind of like my long hair too. It's just if it wasn't a pain to maintain, I would keep it. It keeps so much more casual. This feels so uptight. But this medium length is okay too. I feel like this medium length is best. I don't know. I was gonna grow it out until I take my board exams in February. And social stuff. What are we talking about, Olivia? What did I miss? What did you say earlier? Oh, social. Wait, what did you say earlier, Olivia? I missed it. Got to study chem today. Good luck. What subject in chem? That's what this haircut cut by popular opinion in here. I haven't cut my hair in a couple months. Apparently, this is like we haven't started talking about my hair. It's been like 3 or 4 months since I cut my hair. Now we've been talking about my hair because it's all curled up because it's at its natural length. Oh, your exam same day as mine. Good luck. Good luck. You got it, Amelia. You got it. It just group the muscles together. That's the best advice I have for memorizing anything with muscles and nerves is group. I'm sure you've already done a crap ton of anatomy, but group muscles together because you'll find that they often have either very similar functions or very opposing functions, and you can kind of keep track of them that way. Talking med school feels like a foreign language. Yeah, I don't blame you. It definitely feels like a foreign language, and I'm in med school. Oh, your cousin's dog. Right, right. That's funny. Dang, I'll take it. Oh, okay, I got you. Getting deaf for studying. Lucky. I've already, I can't even fathom the debt I'm in right now. Move to another country. Oh, nice. Australia sounds like a lovely place. Would also totally love to live there. You're Finnish, right? So you grew up in Finland. That sounds like such an awesome country to live in, though. How does the med system work there? How do you get into med school over there? Thanks, Chi. I appreciate it. My name's pronounced just Amar. I mean, depends on if you want. The original name is in Arabic, right? So it's Ahmad, right? In Arabic. Oh wow, that hurt my throat. But I obviously wouldn't say the. You know, putting a ain in English is not gonna work. So it's just Amar. Amar is fine. Oh, the thalamic paths. Oh, yeah, I didn't. I was so confused, Olivia. Straighten this hair. I'm good. I don't want to. I like the hair like this. This is my natural hair. I don't like to touch my hair. 100% finished. Nice, nice. That's awesome. That's cool. So wait, I'm curious. Do you guys do an MBBS program, or do you guys do MD programs like the United States and Australia and Canada and who else is it? New Zealand, I think, and the Philippines. I think those are the only 4 or 5 countries that do an MD program style thing. Everybody else does an MBBS program. Is that how it works over there? I guess what's the system to get into medical school in Finland? Why do I think why people come chat with me? I don't know. I'm hoping it's for the positive vibes. I like to try to keep positive vibes up here. Also, it's just a nice place to study. I assume a lot of us, I mean, I have to. I sit there and study all day. It's a lot nicer to do it with other people, isn't it? I have no idea. Amar? I don't know how you say it, Luna. It's just Amar. Comfort of comedy. Yeah. I try. That's funny. Recommend a song? I have been listening to a song for the last couple of days. I found it the other night called what's the name of it? Shoot. Didn't You Know by 44 Phantom. Really good. It's stuck in my head. It's phenomenal though. If you're a hip hop or like punk rock or punk emo person, it's even if you're just hip hop, it's really good. I like it a lot. Comfort comedy. I just read that because I yap. Yeah, that too. I mean, the entertainment's got to come from somewhere, right? Thanks, Amelia. I sure hope so too. I don't think I will. I'm dreading right now. I just have the sore throat and a little bit of like head congestion and fatigue. I know my dad was saying that he had like crazy muscle aches like a day after, so I'm kind of bearing for the worst right now. Oh, you have your exam in 4 weeks. You got time, Olivia. What exam is it on? Give it your Urdu pronunciation. I'm not American. How do you even say my name in Urdu? Is just Ahmad, right? I have no idea. Something like that. Get into med school by getting great grades. Okay, after general college, but if not, most people take on entrance exams. Gotcha. How long is med school, I guess, is my question in Finland. Because I know some schools will let you go right after high school to go to med school if you take the entrance exams. Other places like the United States, you need a full bachelor's degree first from university before you can even go to medical school, because we treat our med schools here are like PhD type programs, but other countries it's more like a master's type degree, right, where you go into it and it's a straight 5-6 year program. 6 years. Okay, so you guys do MBBS. Gotcha. Because I'm a chill guy. I'm glad. I try to be. Studying is already stressful enough. I'm happy if you guys are find a little solace here. All right, folks, we got session number 2. Yeah, I'm gonna move the camera in the middle of it because my neck's starting to hurt. But good luck. We got sessions 2 and 3. We'll take a long break after number 3, and then we got 4, 5, and 6 to finish out the night. Apologies for the shorter one today. I'm just trying to get some rest after this. So here we go. Good luck. Session 2. I need a microphone to talk to, don't I? Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you guys. That was session number 2. Yeah, session number 2. So we have one more, and then we've got our first and only long break of the day. Shorter session than yesterday. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session 3. Let me grab a cough drop and move some stuff around 1 sec. Oh my god, it's too bright. Never mind. I give up. Okay. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Why is your uni on strike again, Olivia? I feel like they're always on strike. Oh no, you think I want? Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. It's been me all week. Has just been listening to that song. He's a good artist. Would recommend checking him out if you like that song. He's got a lot of other songs on that same album like it. Happens every week in Argentina. That's crazy. What up, Mahmoud? How are you, man? I moved the penguins out of the windows because Abby suggested that they were getting hot, and I was like, I can't let the penguins out of all animals burn up. So I put them on the desk. It's good to see you, Huda. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, low salaries. Is the faculty going on strike? That makes more sense. Oh, politics. Interesting. Thanks, Q. I have not trimmed my beard in a few weeks. I've been studying for exams. Oops. 7 out of 10. Nice, Amelia. Why am I sick? I don't know, Mahmoud. You're the doctor. You tell me. Why am I sick? No, my family's been sick all weekend. I was hiding in my room to not get sick. And, yeah, it didn't work. All 7 other people in my house were sick over the weekend, and I was like, I got to Sunday and everybody started feeling better on Monday. I'm like, yes, we're good, we're in the clear. Yesterday, literally on stream, I started crashing out because I could feel that thing where you take a sip of water and that itch in the back of your throat doesn't go away, and I knew it was cooked. I'm not whispering. I put cough drops in my mouth, so my throat is numb now. I could talk a little bit. Yo, what up, Jonathan? Oh man, not green. That's crazy, bro. From Rochester too? That's just betrayal, bro. To have you here, welcome. Doing well, nice. Good to hear, Huda. Slowly get back into studying. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What are you working on right now? What are you studying? Keep growing out the beard. I mean, if I let it go for like another 2 weeks, I promise. The beard, there's pros and cons to it because like it grows really fast, which sounds like a blessing. It's a curse in disguise because that means that if I want to keep it trim and nice, every week I have to be on top of it, like cleaning up the corners and edges. You can literally tell like it's everywhere, literally everywhere. I will fix up my face after the exam. Right now, I'm okay with the homeless vibes. Dude, that artist as a whole is underrated, Mr. Vicky. He's a very underrated artist in general, but he's been getting big songs recently with bigger name artists. I've been following him for a couple of years, but that genre is like that whole genre is kind of underground because it's like emo hip hop, not emo hip hop, like emo punk, hip hop punk rock combo pop punk pop. That's the genre. It's a little underground because it was more popular like 20 years ago, and now it's not as popular. The beard will fix the sickness. Thanks, doctor. I'll take your advice and just keep growing it. I did. It's easy. Your name's not hard, Sahar. There we go. See? So, Mr. Sick kicked you out of your room. So scared. Lucky. Yeah, no, it was cooked. I just needed 2 more days. I just needed 2 more days. This is why I'm like raging today. Is I needed 2 more. Okay, we're not raging. We're I just needed 2 more days without being sick so I could finish the semester and go on break, but I couldn't make it. Should do a school project for what project? See, I was doing that too, man. Cube. Also, hi, Cube. I think this is first time here. Welcome. Good to have you. Let me know where you're from, what you're studying. Nice to meet you. Half an onion in your room. I've never heard that. Maybe I should have done that. It's too late now. It is what it is. But I was loading up on zinc, magnesium, vitamin C, vitamin D, like the works over the weekend. Hydrate like crazy. Like I'm in good cardio shape right now, or not good cardio shape, but okay, better cardio shape. And I was like, okay, I've done everything I can. But I guess the med school stress plus sick family is unavoidable, right? Thanks, Mr. Vicky. I try. Like a shit. Yeah, for real, bro. If I go, when I was in high school, I actually had it like down to here, believe it or not. Like I let it grow, but it was like one of those like half neck beards because I couldn't get it to fill in here. So it was like just no mustache and just like beard tape. That was crazy. I regret doing that a little bit. I think messy growth looks better. I just think it looks homeless right now. But it's filled in, so I guess it kind of like it looked really bad in the middle and now it's filled in, and low key I was just like maybe I should leave it, but the longer I let it grow, the more out of crazy it's gonna get. 5 out of 10, Abby, nice. Doing content, integrating questions. Keep you engaged for now. MCAT in January, February. Good luck, good luck. Oh, yeah, too late. Oh, yeah, you're in Pakistan. Nice. What are you studying? I meant, like, where are you? Or, like, I'm assuming you're in Pakistan then. Where in Pakistan? Nice. Mahmoud, what are you studying, my friend? I apologize. What is your score out of 10? I should have asked. My bad. I'm the only thing you know about Michigan? That's hilarious, actually. It would make sense. You don't know about the city of Detroit? I feel like everybody in the globe generally knows Detroit. It's like one of those, well, maybe not everybody in the globe, but if you've heard of, you know, Ford or Chrysler or, you know, General Motors or Jeeps, you've heard of Detroit because that's where all of them come from. Oh, sorry. Gonna get me canceled, Abby. Jeez Louise. I'll stick to caveman terminology instead, I think. Scientific Congress. Ooh, good luck. Is it a conference? Are you presenting? James said connected would be fun. My youngest brother is like that, but I mean, like, you know, I don't blame him. It looks nicer. Or it looks cleaner. Oh, your feelings are hurt? Hang on, I'll make it up to you in 2 days, bro. I'll buy you like a milkshake. Or a Monster Energy. I'll buy you a Monster Energy. How about that? Ann Arbor Great Detroit. I agree. 100% I agree, Jonathan. Base take right there. I mean, not even that base. Detroit. Look, I love Detroit, right? I basically grew up around Detroit. And like my grandfather had a taxi business down in Detroit my whole life. So I spent a good amount of the time in Detroit. I did my undergrad at Michigan at Ann Arbor. I'm not there anymore. I'm somewhere else for med school. I'm still in the state of Michigan, but I'm not at U of M anymore, unfortunately, for med school. I'm somewhere else. But Ann Arbor is like I would love to live in Ann Arbor, like just settle down, work at the hospital over there. I mean, you got like the unis close by. Michigan football is like amazing, right? Like, if there's anything you could want is there. And if you move out a little bit to the outskirts, it's like a little bit by Plymouth. It's like all farmlandy, right? Like Saline, Plymouth. You get it nice. It's nice and diverse. I love it. The only thing is it's god dang it's expensive to live there because it's so nice, right? Oh, you live in Saudi, born in Islamabad. Nice, nice. Well, welcome. What are you studying? Detroit's well known. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those middle ones. The 8 Mile movie. That's funny. I mean, it's just like it's a motor city, right? Like that's what it's known for globally. And also, you know, I think it's also come up a lot in memes, unfortunately, for being broke. It's gotten a lot better. At least in North America, it's very well known, right? Excuse me. I feel like it was more known in the last century when they were actually like, you know, at one point, I think in the 1960s or whatever, 50s and 60s, Detroit was like the #1 GDP. It had the highest GDP in the world for like 5 or 6 years or something. So it was like the richest city in the world for a minute. It was like, I mean, it was comparable to Dubai. Sorry. I don't know why I'm switching into different language accents. That's long gone though. That's like almost 70 years ago now, right? Yeah. 8 Mile movie, yeah, and Eminem, of course, right? It's weird. Mackinac Island, that's a good take too. I don't think I would not live on Mackinac Island, but I love to visit. I just went over to Mackinac like a couple months ago. It was very nice. Yeah, that's also true. Detroit, Michigan. No, it totally makes sense. As a Michigander, it totally makes sense. Yeah. Never had an issue. Feel free to roast again. That's funny. Forget Ford. Yeah, Eminem. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that obviously too, right? Like you can't look. Detroit is synonymous with cars, Eminem, and I guess me now apparently. That's funny. Hey, Sleek Raccoon, welcome by the way. Good to have you. On the scientific team. That's pretty cool. That's still awesome though. Oh yeah, no, I love the state of Michigan. I mean, it's home for me, right? It's where I grew up, so I'll never diss on it. There's always pros and cons everywhere, but honestly, Mr. Vicky, the thing is too here, like there's different. You'll realize if you're not American, you'll kind of realize very quickly that America is basically almost 50 countries made up into one country. That's why we have 50 states here. right? Each one has its own vibe, and I feel like Michigan has a really good vibe of just being kind of more laid back, and like everybody's just, it's very like, for the most part, it's very like middle class. Everybody kind of just working, doing their own thing, mind, but it's very friendly. Yeah, I love Ann Arbor though. That's like the best, my favorite city to live in, probably. All right, you guys. Um, I'm gonna have to like go a break. Session 3. Yeah, we've got a long break. Wow, I'm losing my voice. Sorry. We got a long break after this one. So if you need to study through a long break, you can. I'll walk you through how to do that. Otherwise, you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 3. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we have our first and only long break of the day. For those of you guys who are new or don't know how this works, if you need to study through a long break, you can. If you start at the 60-minute mark and then stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. If you've been studying with me since the beginning, now is also a great time to go take a long break. Maybe go get some dinner, walk around, get outside, get some fresh air. But I would recommend taking some of the break, even if you don't want to take the whole break, because we've still got 3 hours to go after this long break. In the meanwhile, I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. And if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. Feel free to say hi. Hey, Zoom. Isha, 4 out of 10. Very, very distracted. I'm okay. It's good to see you, Zoom, by the way. I'm just under the weather. Kind of unfortunate timing. I've been using loads of cough drops and lozenges and honey and Tylenol and you name it. I've tried it already today. I might drink some tea. Yeah, I've been using honey all day. Sipping on Gatorade, sipping on orange juice, sipping on warm water. You name it. But we're surviving. We got 3 more sessions to go for tonight. The gang has arrived. When did I get sick? My family. My family's been sick all weekend. It's just a cold or the flu. It's probably, I don't know which one. It might be the flu because I know they were having muscle aches and fevers. I already jumped the gun and took Tylenol before I even broke a fever. So even if I am running a fever, I won't have it now. It's probably the flu or whatever else is going around. I don't know. Everybody in the States is kind of sick right now, it feels like. All of my friends are sick. All of my, well, not my friends at school, but a lot of my other friends are sick. My siblings were all sick over the weekend. My parents were sick. My grandfather was sick. I was hiding in my room to not get sick. I still got sick. So it is what it is. Oh, no, I fell behind the chat. Hey, Tyler. Good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Dog sitting. Nice. The text that you're about alimentation. Nice. What did you like about it? Yeah, it's just everybody. Actually sad it ended well. Sounds like you found a topic of choice you might like to go into, Olivia. Did your job for tonight. What'd you do, Sahai? I'm gonna say it right. I'm not gonna get this wrong anymore. Yeah, Grandpa was patient 0, unfortunately for me. So I got hit with the old people flu. How was your genetics exam, Zoom? Good to see you. I already said that. How was your genetics exam? What you working on tonight? Guess I guess the Chipotle. That sounds pretty good. I don't know what to eat. I had soup earlier. Do I do soup again? I feel like I need some real calories. Everything's kind of hurting my throat, though. Nice, Isha. Nice work. Good stuff. And now you don't have to worry about biochem until you go to undergraduate and university and have to take the whole course of it. Hey, we'll take it. Only 2 myths on multiple choice. That means that the writing's going to be good. We'll take it. That's a dub in my book. Gracias, Olivia. I didn't make myself exist, so you could thank my parents for that one. You guys are so wholesome. I appreciate y'all, for real. Aced it. Nice dubs, dude. Aced it. Dang. Good work, y'all. I'm hearing nothing but dubs these days. That's awesome. Send some of those vibes my way. I got this exam on Thursday. I feel like I'm cooked. I'm getting half of these questions wrong right now. Drinking mate. Oh, man. That actually does sound kind of like a vibe. For me, I feel like there's nothing better than setting up stream, getting a cup of hot chocolate. This is my... I don't know if you have ever... Probably have. Players here, right? Player gave me this cup a long time ago. My favorite video game is Zelda. And so this has become my happy cup. Whenever it's winter, I don't really use it as much in summer, but whenever it's winter, if I'm if it's snowing, I get a bit of hot chocolate if I'm not on a cut and I just drink it on stream. And that's the best feeling is just, would I rather not be studying? Sure. But if I'm going to have to study snow, winter day or winter evening while snowing, hot chocolate in the happy cup. And that's dopamine in a nutshell for me at this point. Write them a letter. Thanks, Isha. I got it on Thursday, so we got one more day. You have a mug like that. It's so cool, and it like when it like gets to warm. It's one of those cups that's thermally changing, so whenever it gets a warm liquid in there, um, it like shows all the like different Zelda games. Dude, I want to go back and play all the Zelda games when I'm free, whenever that is. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but that's been on my to-do list for a very long time. Maybe I'll do it after step 1. I'll have a month and a half off. I might do it then. Lightly sauteed. Well, this fever has got me feeling like I'm cooked for sure. Just reviewing before the disaster. That's such a mood. Keep the snow. I love the snow, bro. A little bit of snow, sunshine. Look, okay, sun is obviously the best. Nothing is ever going to beat sunshine, right? But you have not experienced happiness until you have built a snowman. That's all I can say. If you have ever built a snowman, that was peak. That was the peak of your life. I'm sorry to be the informative bad news, but it's never going to get better than that. It does change colors when it's hot. Yeah. It changes so that you can see all of the characters, and then when it cools down, it's such a pretty cup. I don't know if players here. Thanks, player. Winter's been very mild. Yeah, they haven't been great as of the last couple of years. Although there was a couple of good snows, a couple last year, I think. No snow there. Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like it's a very. I mean, not too many places are going to snow for the majority of the world, right? It's hard to believe it all. I'll take that. That's a dub to me. Anna, welcome. What does MS2? Oh, M2S2. So M2 is my second year med school. S2 is semester 2. E3 is exam 3. That's just for my reference. It doesn't mean anything to y'all. At the short break, I'll have it. So, okay. After this break, when does my break start? After Thursday, I'm on a 10-day break. So, by the way, those of y'all who are here, make sure you join the Discord because I'm not going to be streaming from September 18th all the way till September 30th, right? So, join the Discord because I'll be in there. But then I'll be back in October. And then October to December, I have my last semester of my second year. And then I'm done with my preclinicals. I'm planning on taking step 1 in February. So straight out the gate from January to middle of December to middle of February, the goal is to just study. Like it's going to be like 10 hours, 11 hours days, or like 9 to 12 hour days every single day, 7 days a week for like 3 or 4 months, or for 3 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. Hoping, inshallah, that everything I can get done in the time I need to get done. February 15th, I'll be done. I am done with my preclinicals and I have 6 weeks off if I can finish that exam on time. If I have to take it later, then I don't get that time off. But if I can take it early like I want, then half of February off, March I'm completely gone. My third year starts April. In third year for us, it's mostly clinical, so I won't be streaming every day anymore. If I do stream, it's going to be no longer than 3-4 hours, unless it's like a Saturday or a Sunday. So streams are going to pretty much like get cut by like 75% next year. So we basically got 5 more months of long streams. And then the only break I'm going to get in med school really is the one after, if I take step 1 early, that month I can get off, that'll be the last like long break I get. I'm skipping my winter break to study for step 1. City doesn't snow. Yeah, I know. You guys are missing out. You guys should go visit somewhere. If you ever get the chance in your life, go visit somewhere while it's snowing. The more north, the better. Sounds good. Abby, see you later. What'd you see last winter? 3 a.m. Some guys stretch your sled to tie. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, man. It's a good way to get hurt, but, you know, it is fun in the moment, right? Thermodynamic mug. Thermochromic mug. Oh. I mean, mine has a name on it. I mean, even the name is so cool, right? It's the funniest thing ever. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm sorry. I'm going to make up for it in December, January, and February. You are going to see the most neurotic Amar you've ever seen in your life from December, like, 21st all the way till February 14th. It is going to be nuts. But I'll be here on Discord over the break. Yeah, no, I love y'all. I cannot wait to be out of my preclinical years. This has been, let's say peak was this stream was a peak of these 2 years. Everything else about the preclinical years was terrible. So I will be happy to be at M3, hopefully, I think. But that's ways off. Yeah, Olivia, I have to. I have my board exams. That's like it's considered one of the hardest exams in the world. So I'm going to have to. Okay, sounds good. Isha, I got to go pray in a minute too here. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord. And I'll still be streaming in M3 because I need to study for step 2. So I'll still be here. It's just going to be way shorter streams, way more inconsistent. So the growth for the channel is going to die, but I'll be here once in a while. Like at least a couple times a week because I got to study too. We still have exams in M3. We just study it more on our own. See you guys after long break. Take care, Isha. Yeah, I'm really hoping the majority. I'm gonna try to keep the majority at 9 because I don't know if 12-hour days every day is actually like physically feasible for 60 days. It might have to happen though. It might genuinely have to happen. It depends on how. So this next semester, I also kind of need to study more because if I can prep well over the next semester and review everything while also taking on my course load, I don't know how likely it is because my research is also ramping up and I need to get stuff done this break so that my research chills out a little bit. And I'm going to like 3 conferences at the end of October. So if I can somehow review everything, even if it's lightly once or twice over the next 3 months while we're studying in school, for step 1, just start kind of hashing in, then I have a good shot of just doing 9-hour days. But that's going to be like the minimum. It's like 9s every day unless I get sick or something. Summer vacation, December, January, February. Oh no, you're going to miss the end there. Dang, that's going to be the most productive sessions too. Oh, summer vacation. Oh yeah, you're in South America. I always forget you guys have the opposite winter and summer from us. Also, how much time is left on the... Oh, okay, I got to shut up now. Thanks. Hey, artist, good to see you. I'm cozy against my will. I'm burning a fever. Do you take notes? How do you take notes? I can answer that later if you ask me later. It's facts. I can explain my note taking process, but I don't take too many notes. I try to integrate more into flashcards. All right, you guys. I'm gonna shut up so that everybody who needs to study can get started studying. So, like I said, if you need to study, go ahead and get started. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. And thanks, artist. Sounds good, Zoom. I'm looking forward to having y'all. It'll be a crazy couple of months. Like I'm terrified of that exam. Like you do not understand the mind-boggling anxiety I have for that exam. But what I am looking forward to is it'll be nice to see just what happens if I stream every single day consistently for 9 to 12 hours a day to this channel just for 2 months. it'll be wild. But that's a later problem. We'll figure it out then. All right, you guys. Those who need to study, go ahead and get started. Everybody else, go enjoy your long break. Good luck. Good luck. We got 3 sessions after it, so pace yourselves. Here we go. Or, good luck to you. I'm gonna go take my break. Good luck. Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. You guys had a good... Oh, man. God dang it. I hope you guys had a good long break, or a productive one. We've got 3 more sessions to finish out the night, and then we'll be done for the night. And then we got 1 more study session tomorrow, and then I'm off for break until October. So, yeah, if you haven't made your way back to your desk, make your way back to your desk. And that's all I got for you guys. Good luck, everybody. Art essay is crazy. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Session number 4. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I'm lagging out, aren't I? I apologize. We'll see what we can do out of this. That was session number 4, so we got 2 more for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here. Oh my god, is it really that bad? I don't know why I'm lagging. It just kind of came on out of nowhere for no reason. Well, we'll see what we can do for like 10 minutes here. Worst case scenario, I'll just switch over to text chat. But you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. 7 out of 10. I'll probably give it a 7 as well. Can't seem to lock in today. I think the fever is starting to get to my brain. Oh, okay, that's really bad. What happened to the internet? We were doing so good a minute ago. Oh well. Here, what I could do... That'll mess up the whole stream, though. 7. Nice, Abby. Dang. Five. Nice, Isha. What the heck? I'm literally not allowed to catch a break this week. I apologize, y'all. Sounds good, Isha. If it's that bad, just let me know and I'll literally put the mic away and I'll just type back and chat for like 7 minutes with you guys. Good luck, good luck. Nice, Abby. Dang, only half a paragraph to go. That's awesome. I am doing these practice quizzes and I think I'm screwed. These averages are not coming back good, which is crazy because I swear I've studied all of this and I can't put it together. Nice, Abby. Almost done with the essay. Awesome. You know what? Let me try to figure it out. Hola, Aldo. ¿Qué tal? Like, low-key tempted to start and restart stream, but that would be really annoying right now. Yeah, why are you writing art essays, dude? 10. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're good now. No idea what that was about. Sorry, L. Blame the internet companies of Michigan. I'm assuming we're good now, right? Question mark. Blending into my room. Oh, like with the blanket. That's funny. It's cold. I say with the AC actively running, because if I don't run it, my head is gonna burn up. I hate being sick, bro. It's like the one worst, like, just like a lot of, I'm very grateful I was born a man a lot of times, because I would have a hard time otherwise. But man, whenever I get a cold, I always wish we had a little bit better of immunoproperties as a dude. Testosterone's not great for immune systems, unfortunately. Am I a oh yeah, I'm just blending into the room. That's okay. It's cold. I'm just being cozy. Nice. Okay, internet is all together again. You guys did win the immune system war. I'll give you that. Estrogen has been linked to immunoprotective properties. So this is why we were talking about earlier in the Discord, but you guys know that, like, the joke about the man cold, where like guys will literally get their arms chopped off and be like, oh, I don't want to go to the hospital, but they'll be like, gather around my children, my time is near every time we get a cold. it at first, like, it was thought that, like, oh, it's not really based in any scientific principles or whatnot, but I think Harvard actually pushed out a study last year, which was really cool, that found out that, hey, wait a second, so estrogen actually has immunoprotective properties, and this is the reason that guys always die every time they have a cold, is because their immune systems suck. Gather around, my children, I have a cold, the end is near. Who wants to channel? It is not story time. Do you want it to be story time? Last born gets all the inheritance. Why would the last born get all the inheritance? Doesn't it go to the firstborn? Here, yeah. You guys crack me up. I am on so much Tylenol right now, artists, that, like, it would probably give a small child acute liver failure. Which is ironic because I'm studying the liver today, and that's all the questions I'm getting wrong are about livers and pancreas. Hola, Tiffany. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy en enfermedad. Take over the channel, turn into a roast stream. What? Over my dead body? Or are you going to roast all the viewers? That'd be crazy. Should I be that mean? I feel like I would lose all my viewers if I was that mean. Oh, yeah, disrespecting the dead. Or roasting the dead. That's fair. Dude, yeah, I'm looking at these CT scans of pancreas, and I can't tell the jejunum and duodenum apart from the pancreas at some of these views. It's insane. Thank you, Abby. I know. It's okay. If I do spontaneously die, I gave you guys permission to make one roast based on my method of death. We'll see if med school kills me first or if the motorcycle kills me first. 50-50 on which one. In fact, I demand it. I demand everybody to put a singular roast into the chat. I'm kidding. Sorry. Dark humor. My bad. My bad, y'all. Something else you guys will realize, or not realize, if you guys go into medicine, there are certain specialties that are notorious for having very dark humor. I guess you guys can take a gander at which of them I'm interested in, or which specialties I'm interested in, and whether or not they have some dark humor going on in them. But emergency medicine was definitely one of the darkest humor places. I guess humor is a coping mechanism, right? The amount of dark jokes you hear in an ER are ungodly. It was a wonderful time. I loved it. Long live Amar. That's funny. Why are there so many ads all of a sudden? What the heck? I thought I turned off all the ads. Whatever. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Amar is crazy. It's a care package. I'm spiraling. I'll take a care package. Yep. Surgery, trauma surgery, emergency medicine. All of those guys have they're the most chill, fun people you'll ever meet. Well, I don't know about trauma surgeons. I've heard mixed things about very mixed things about trauma surgeons. But emergency medicine doctors, in my opinion, are going to be the most down to earth, chill doctors you'll ever meet. They'll literally, dude, I had one doctor. I loved him to death. He was my mentor. And him and I published research together. Smartest man I've ever met in my life. But he was 6'4", ex college football player, beard down to here, like Viking style. And he would go into rooms and be like, "What up? I'm Dr. Blah. So my job is to make sure that you don't die. And based on your labs, it looks like you're not going to die. So here's what I'm going to do. Blah, 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 blah." And honestly, that set me off into, okay, there is no way I can ever work outpatient clinic because I want to be able to walk into a room and tell a patient, "What up? My name Blah. You're not dying. Get out of my hospital." Oh, man. Hi, Sanvi. What a prenup at Anki is crazy. Oh yeah, Star, it is crazy. It is nighttime here. That's yeah, it's always like that. I think the majority of the viewers are always coming in. This is why my hours suck too, is because I like to study in the evening and it's always morning and you guys are in school. Anyway, NHS emergency. Yeah, that sounds about right to NHS. Squeamish will be struggle. Hey, I thought I was squeamish in high school, bro. Just to Like I have a Isha, remind me about that. That's a good story. I'll tell you about that story in the next break because I thought like I was not gonna do anything trauma at all, and I'll tell you why. There was like a gnarly story behind it, and I ended up working. I did not want to work the emergency room, but like when I started, and then I fell in love with it. So you can get over it totally. All right, you guys. Session 5. So I actually need to move the camera, so you guys can get started while I move things around. Good luck. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number, what was that, 5? So we got one more for the night, and then we'll be done for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes, and we'll start the last session of the night, which means that this is the last short break of the night. And you got 10 minutes left until my voice runs out for good tonight. Feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hi. Oh, man. Okay, hi, Zoom. A good reminder. I totally forgot I was going to tell you all that story. I'll say it in a minute. I'll give that last session like a 7.5. It was actually pretty productive. And give everybody like a minute to put their numbers in, then I'll tell you all the story about how I kind of overcame my squeamishness. Nice. Why don't I use rain sound? Like only rain sound or with the lo-fi? People like the lo-fi more here, Sanvi. I get this question a lot, but everybody seems to enjoy the lo-fi a lot more. Whenever I use the rain sounds, the views go down like crazy. It would make my life a lot simpler if I just used the rain sound, trust me. Yeah, it did feel fast. 7 out of 10. Nice, Hong. What are you working on today, Hong? Good out of 10. Nice. Hey, Bon. Good to see you. How's it going? So where did Isha go? I didn't want to say the story without her being here because she was the one asking about it too. Nice artist. Good work. Oh yeah, how was your exam yesterday? Did I ask yesterday? I think I did, right? If I didn't, I was just curious. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'm glad, Sanvi. I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. All right. I guess I'll give the story and hopefully somebody can fill in Isha after the fact. Oh, it wasn't yesterday. Okay, decided to sleep. Oh, nice. Nice. Got an 8. Awesome. And that's a win. Go get that rest, dude. Well deserved. Congrats. I'm hard the mentor. I try. I got here. Hopefully. I got here so in the hard way, so hopefully it's not hard for the people that come after me, but I don't think that's within my knowledge, unfortunately. Yeah, I saw the Nepali news. That was crazy. That was so. Honestly, I was so inspired by that. I try not to keep politics on that channel, on this channel, but that was like wow, that really impressed me. I didn't know too much about Nepal before, and now I'm like, whoa. That was really cool to see. I know it's crazy and it's probably super chaotic to live through, but that's like history right there. Thanks, Bon. Yeah, I'm just getting over some. I don't even know what it is. A flu. God knows. My whole family was sick over the weekend. I was hiding in my room and I still caught it. So it is what it is. I'm writing for your exam. Good luck, Hong. What exam? What class? All right. Let me tell you the story before I forget. Zoom, if Zoom's still here anyway. I know he was the one asking too. Oh, dang, your exam's not delayed. Yikes. Well, good luck. What date is your exam again? All right, so basically, you're always here. Damn, that makes me feel loved. Thank you, man. All right, so I think basically in high school, like I've been interested in medicine for a very long time. Obviously, I mean that was partly because of my parents, right? They're not doctors, but they really want or interested in me getting into medicine. And I say this, I preface the story with this because there's no reason you should be doing this in high school, although it does help. But I was shadowing with a primary care, urgent care physician when I was in high school. And by the way, like later in life, I kind of realized like, oh yeah, this is actually what I really want to do. And I'm not just doing it for my parents. I would totally not, I love my parents. I would not be doing medicine if it was just for my parents. There is no way in hell it was worth it. So I can't speak for other countries, but I know that's like a big thing, especially here in the States. Um, anyway, sidetracked. So I was shadowing in this urgent care, and I remember it was like day 2, end of the day, like 8-hour shift. I had like a light lunch. I was used to high school, and you're not like really standing for 8 hours on your feet. And I'm like shadowing, so I'm following the doctor around or whatever. And you know, second day there, I'm wearing full business casual and like button down, dress pants, da 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 da. And I'm like already tired, already hungry, probably crazy dehydrated. And a guy comes in. So on his forearm, construction worker, and on his forearm he had lacerated it was like a good 4-inch laceration, but it was like right here. And I don't know if you know anything about like forearm anatomy, but like over here there are a lot of vessels that sit in that that like run underneath, right, to get into your wrist. And so he had lacerated that area and it was like bleeding like nuts. And I was like, oh, huh. Up to that point, like I mean, I've got stitches before. My siblings have gotten stitches before, blah blah blah, you name it, whatever. And I was like, okay, well, that's not, that's kind of crazy. And I wasn't too bothered by it, right? Because like blood never bothered me before that. But it's the end of the day, and so he goes in there, he starts stitching up the guy, right? And so basically the guy's still bleeding because he just got a cut. And you could see, like, I don't know, it wasn't obviously nothing arterial, so nothing insane, but like it was a deep cut, like at least like, I don't know, a couple centimeters deep. To me at the time, it was like the biggest cut I'd seen in my life, right? So he's cleaning it. He gets the guy to wash out the wound. I'm tired. And I'm just kind of sitting there or standing there. And I'm watching it as this guy. So, like, every time he'd pulse, a little blood would come out, right? Just because it's getting pushed around the system. And I'm standing there, knees locked, tired. I don't pass out. But all of a sudden, I feel myself getting super sweaty and lightheaded. And I'm like, oh, boy, here we go. That had never happened to me before. So I sat down for a sec, right? And I was good. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just tired. And as I'm looking back to see how the stitching's going, the guy apparently is lidocaine resistant. So lidocaine, for those of you guys not in medicine, is a numbing agent that you'll usually give somebody to, if they're getting stitched up, right? You give a little lidocaine so you don't feel a hook coming in and out of your skin every single time you're stitching. The guy's lidocaine resistant, and they don't have like grade 3 lidocaine or whatever it is that they give at a hospital. It's like urgent care, so they've got level 1 lidocaine or grade 1 lidocaine. So every time this dude, every single time this dude gets the suture like put in, I apologize for the details, but like I'm giving you the details, and because like I want you to imagine I'm like 15, right? And I'm like just standing here watching this happen, and I'm like exhausted, and so this guy grimaces a little bit. It's like some big tough construction dude, right? But I'm like, yo, is this pain med not working? Because you can see the dude's in obvious distress, right? Like every single time he gets like sutured. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I sit down. I'm like sweating my butt off, right? I'm like lightheaded. I'm like, okay, if I stand anymore, I will pass out, right? So I thought after that, like I left that day and I left the clinic. That was the last patient of the day. I left the clinic like sweaty, and my dad's looking at me like, are you good? I was like, I just am tired. I need to go home, right? Anyway, so I go there, and then like after that, I'm like, there is no way. And I realized after the fact, it wasn't really the blood so much that bothered me, but it was the dudes like grimacing and wincing in pain every single second that you put a hook in the man. And like every time you put a hook in the man, blood is like pulsing out of his arm, right? After that, I was like, there's no way I'm doing trauma care ever, right? People are in so much pain. yeah, I was losing my mind. Like I was in front of a doctor. What am I gonna do, right? Oh, it's a nice heavy. Good work. And I'm like, and I'm like, there's no way. It wasn't the blood that bothered me. It was like the trauma, the pain, right? Just kind of seeing somebody else in pain made me nauseous, because I was like, oh, I could imagine, like, I saw him in pain. I was like imagining, oh God, what if you were sinking a hook in my arm the entire time, right? I started working in the emergency room. I actually, when I applied for that job in high school and university, I needed clinical experience. At the time, I had applied to work in a cardiology office. I thought for the longest time I was going to do dermatology or cardiology, right? And I had applied to work in a cardiologist's office as a scribe, and no, he looked at me. He's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." The doctor looked at me. He's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna tell him that I'm like queasy because like that's embarrassing, right?" I did get a second week, and so anyway, I applied to this cardiology job, and I know I have a minute left, right? And they apparently there's some startup clinic, and they held me on for like 6 or 7 months at the time. And I'm like, dude, I'm losing time. I have to get a clinical job. I have to apply to med school in like a year and a half. Or like 2 years. Where is my clinical experience? So I call up the company. I'm like, yo, what the heck? I've been on the roster for 6 months. This clinic hasn't moved. And they're like, okay, it's not ideal, and we know it's not your first choice, but there's an emergency room 20 minutes south, like 20 minutes somewhere from where you are, in an industrial area. I was like, I'm so desperate. I'll work the emergency room. I knew I hated trauma at the time, and I'm like, I'll still work the emergency room. Oh my god, I could not have like if there was any like I don't even know like that was probably the best thing that ever happened to me. That genuinely changed the entire trajectory of my life. I started working there. I was working with phenomenal doctors, phenomenal residents. Like trauma would come in, trauma would be bad, but the way they held trauma, like it's not like they were like inhuman. They weren't robots. Also, I'm gonna finish the story and then I'm gonna start us on the last session, right? They were really good, and this is why I spin it off on dark humor. They were really good about knowing how to deal with the pain, knowing how to calm people down. I think this was the best thing is I learned how to calm people who are in distress down, right? By proxy, just by being there. Like I could see like you can do things. It's not like people don't have to be in pain, right? Even if it's medication, even if it's you have to knock somebody out, you have to knock somebody out, right? If whatever it is, right? Like or you have solutions and you're moving people. And if people like are in pain for a minute, you're so focused on the job at the moment that like unlike that time where I was like standing there and just watching somebody get his arm sewed back together with a hook, like piece by piece, even if that happened in the ER, right? You'd be like, you're so focused on the job, you have to get it done. You're not thinking about like, you're not overly thinking and stuck on it. And I think once I got in the idea of like doing and I had a job and I was no longer just watching, it changes the whole rhetoric of the game. So you do get over it. It's just exposure. And I say that meaningfully. I know it's generic advice, but it really is like getting out there, exposing yourself, and mostly working within it. And I'm going to cut it off there because I know we've already wasted a minute of the next session. So what if you're hungry? Then don't work in the anatomy lab because the anatomy lab will make you extra hungry. Anyway, last session of the night, you guys. I'm going to leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for coming. Oh, there goes Pangy. It's okay. I saved him. He didn't die. Just housekeeping real quick before you guys all go. Tomorrow's our last stream for like a couple of weeks, so we'd love to see all of you guys again. Like I said, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I'll be doing some research work in the voice channels over the break. I just can't stream them on YouTube because they have sensitive patient information on them, so can't risk them getting leaked and recorded, right? Yeah, that's really it. That's the only thing. I'll have a long one tomorrow, and then I'll be out until October. So if you're not in the Discord, I will see you tomorrow, and then I'll see you again in October. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Introduce yourself in the introductions channel. Would love to meet all of you guys who I haven't gotten a chance to meet yet. For all you guys who are new, thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. Hope to see you back soon, hopefully tomorrow. And that's it. We still got a day, and then I got my exam, so not out of the woods yet. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be packing up here for like 5-10 minutes. While I'm packing up, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Hola, Maria. 10 out of 10. Nice. Good sessions. Good stuff. Did you get all your simulations done that you need to? Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to go to bed today. Yuck. Dying today. And we're all done. Yep. Oh, nice, Isha. Dang. Did you finish all the assignments you need to get done? You had a really productive day then. Thanks, Isha. Got your exam on the 21st. What exam, Star? Thanks, Isha. I'll enjoy it once I'm out of the woods. I'm low-key still worried I'm going to fail this exam, but it's not done yet. Oh, yeah, it is 11:35 p.m. for me here. Financial accounting. Good luck. Are you studying that in university? Is that your like main course? I forgot to ask earlier. It's okay. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Just do what we can, and that's all we can do. You too, Isha. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Get some rest. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's like accounting. I see. Makes sense. You say you're studying in Saudi, right? Where in Saudi? Oh, that's why I offered the 100 Loki. Yeah, the 100 strat for real. I'm pretty sure the 100 strat's the only reason I passed my neuro block. Studying, gotcha. Nice. What exam are you taking? Is it like a board exam to get certified for accounting? Oh, my desk is falling apart here. There we go. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we can make it. We'll be fine. Feel like everybody's clocked out for the night. Dang, everybody was done on that last session. Oh, it's your fourth one. I got you. Nice. How many are there total? 9 more. Oh, wow, that's a lot. When do you finish the program? By 2028. Nice. Well, good luck. I'll be here till 2028. I finished med school in 2028 as well. That's funny. Thank you. I usually wear it a lot like this. Usually, whenever my hair is out of control, I just throw on the baseball cap like this. I've been doing this for like years. It's my go-to strat, especially when I grow out my hair long. It hasn't gotten long yet, but I've grown it out like all the way to my shoulders before. The hat saved my life usually by then. I don't like tying it up or anything, so I just let it like flow back, which means that I need to use the hat a lot. It's my little lucky hat. We joke on the channel that it's my thinking cap because you know when I put the hat on, I have to lock in. Nah, I'm not a big fan of man buns. Not a big fan of them. For me, at least. I don't know. Some dudes can pull it off. I've just never been a fan of tying my hair. Nowhere forward. Yeah, it saves. Makes a lot of less trouble. Makes it a lot less trouble. Who looks funny? I do? Oh, that's funny. Does he wear man ones? I mean, some dudes can pull it off really well. There are a lot of actors who wear it very well. Like Aaron Yeager. Loki, yeah, that like there you go. That's a good example of like a character who can wear the man bun real. Aaron Yeager is crazy, right? That's funny. That's hilarious. The thing is, if you're gonna do the man bun, you have to have a 12 pack to go along with it, like Aaron Yeager, right? I was low-key debating growing out my. This is what we were talking about way earlier in the stream today. I don't know why hair has become such a topic in the stream for the last week, but I was low-key debating on growing it out again until I finish my first board exam. My first board exam is in February, so what would it be? September, October, November, December, January, February. 5.5 months. It would probably get down to like about here, at least again. I could do that. Last year, I didn't cut my hair my entire first year of med school either, which was about 9 months, and it was like. Dude, it was like down to here in December. I don't know if people who've been on the channel for a while remember, but back in March, like my hair was like down to here, and then I came back in July and it was all gone, or in April and it was all gone. So he just roasted them a bit. Yeah, just telling me to just point out his little six pack. That's or like lack of a six pack. Oh man, no, I would not. If he saw for long hair, I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. If I cut it short, it would be crazy. My beard's not normally this long either. I'm just like in study mode, and I have not been trimming down my beard or whatnot. So I definitely have a very long look right now, very, very crazed look. I like the long hair though. Usually on like, well, I mean, I have mixed opinions of my long hair. I like how it looks. It's just such a pain to manage, and like going to the gym with long hair is such a pain. It works, yeah. No, this is my friend and I have been talking about this too, like with the beard, because it connects. It works out well, but nah. Just say mashallah and you're good. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm like at the crossroads with my hair. This is also me just distracting myself from the anxiety of my exam in 2 days. When did my beard start to grow? Dude, I was like in high school, like middle of high school, but it didn't really like connect very well until like I got to college a couple of years in university for a couple of years ago. I think like my second year of or first year of university, it started to connect. Second year of university started to connect well. So about when I was like 18, 19, 20, somewhere between there, like it filled in, but like it's been growing since it was 16. I got two younger brothers and two younger sisters though, right? And with my brothers, they have very different hair genes from me. Like I have very curly, wavy hair. Like the top of my hair is very curly and wavy, and my beard's like long and a little bit thicker, and it grows like crazy, right? My brothers have the opposite, where they have very silky, straight, jet black hair. And wow, my hair looks I look crazy right now. And their beard doesn't grow very well, right? So I don't know, just got lucky with it. Me and my brother, I always tell my brother like he can. My youngest brother is currently he's like 17. He's trying to grow out his beard, and I was debating with him or like arguing with him over summer. I was like, dude, just leave the goatee, trim the sides. He's like, no, 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 I gotta leave it to let it grow. And I was like, I've been down this path. All you end up with is like a chin strap, and it doesn't look good, right? That was me my senior year of high school. I had this like long, like down to here beard, but it was like all under my chin, and I hate those pictures now in hindsight. You won't grow a beard, yeah. He looks good with like the little goatee. He's a very it's very funny. Me and my brothers look almost nothing alike. Um, so he looks pretty good with the goatee. Or I tell him he looks good with the goatee. It's a little more stylish and a little more cleaned up than just letting it scraggle. And I'm like a mess. Debating on leaving the hair. If I leave the hair, then the beard's got to go short. I can't have both at the same time. Might as well try. At least it'll look more clean. That's my opinion, though. It works. It depends on your face. If your brother has a skinnier face, like my brother, like I have a very like not rounder, but like a wider set face, I suppose. Like boop boop, right? And his is like way more angular than mine. So it works for his face because he's got a more angular face that cuts in, and so it adds a little more depth. I don't know. That's what I think about it anyway. Shortest I've kept my hair. I mean, I went for Umrah last year, so bald. Never doing that again. Yeah, it totally depends on face shape. If you add a goatee to an oval face, it's not gonna look as good. You want to fill it out with the like sides. It's all about facial symmetry or whatever, right? That's half of 90% of style. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah, and I've cut it. Well, like when did I go for Umrah? I went to Umrah. Um, no, I went like February 2024, so it's been like a year and a half. But like I cut it. I've cut it like 3 times since then. I cut it like that September because or I cut it like yeah that October, September, October. I started to grow back fully, and I had to get it cut. So September I cut it. Then I cut it before med school started. So, or no, not that September. I guess that like July because that's when med school starts. So I had to cut it in July, and then I'd left it for a year, and I grew out to like here, and then I cut it in June again. I had my friend, one of my best friends growing up. He's also in med school, and he's taught himself how to cut hair over the last 5 years. So he cuts my hair now. He's phenomenal at it. So he cut it in June, and then now I'm at the point where I'm I could leave it or I could cut it. And if I do leave it, how long do I leave it? Do I go all the way back to like? Do I let it grow out back to my like middle of my head? Lend hair. Hey man, be careful there. I know balding runs in my family, so I'm already like constantly worried if I'm losing hair or not on my hairline and my scalp. So no, I'm keeping the hair for as long as I have it. I'm really hoping I don't get hit with those genes. It's my dad's side, and I've heard that I don't know if this is scientifically true, but I've heard that like balding comes from the mom's side, and my mom's side doesn't bald. So I'm really, really hoping that I got my mom's genes for that. But I'll have to hang on to it for now. Don't know when I might need it later for a transplant. Yeah, I do coconut oil, and like I'm not worried about it balding or not. Like there's no loss at all on it right now. If I have any loss, it's literally from stress. It's just stress loss. You can see like there's a little bit of stress patch, but like the hairline itself is like fine, right? So I'm not worried about it right now. But yeah, I've like when I was growing out my hair long, dude, it was like coconut oil massages every single week, shampooing every 2 or 3 days instead of every day. It was weird. I was like asking my sisters for advice, like or my mom and my sisters. I was like, help, I don't know what to do with this hair. Am I supposed to shampoo this much every day? It's taking an hour to dry. And they were like, no, don't wash your hair every single day. Oh yeah, I mean a lot of it comes from stress. A lot of it comes from you know what really does help? I mean, I can't give you medical advice obviously, but like something that helped me last year with the stress, if it is stress induced loss and not something else, is a lot of folks are really, really deficient on vitamin B, specifically your folate. If you take a vitamin B folate complex, folate and niacin will help your hair growth like quite a bit. Literally, you can get them over the counter or like a pharmacy. They're not like they're very chill. They're just supplements. Because of our stomach acids, we have a hard time absorbing a lot of different vitamin B complexes. So a lot of people supplement those, and that really help if you don't know why you're losing hair. There's a million reasons you could be losing hair, though, right? Like it's hard to say without. an exam of some sort, but that helped me last year with stress loss. Oh yeah, 12 for sure. I mean, 12 is more for energy. I'm trying to remember what name was vitamin B6. I should know it off the top of my head, but I don't off the top of my head. It is it's not folate. Which one's folate? I think folate is B9. Folate, vitamin. Oh, it is B6. Never mind, you're already taking it. Funny. Oh no, sorry, I'm right. Folate is B9. Try also taking B9 in there. It'll help. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all good. B6, 12, iron, especially if you're a woman, iron is crazy. And vitamin D, because everybody who's pigmented with their skin, any sort of melanin, is always going to be vitamin D deficient. But yeah, try seeing if you can get your hands on some vitamin B9. Might help a little more than you think. It's for hair and nails mostly, I think. All right, you guys, I have to call it a night. I'm exhausted and I'm definitely sick still. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate all of you guys. I'll be on tomorrow, like I said, for one last stream. And then I'll go on break for quite some time until October. So I hope to see everybody tomorrow. If you're try to get B9 in. It might help you with the hair and like everything else, coconut oil, blah blah blah. Have a good night, Hong. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate all of y'all. Let's see, what else do I have? No, that's it. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I'll be studying there over my break. Otherwise, yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.